あなたは彼らに好かれやすいようです。おかしなことがあればすぐに言ってください。魔法のランプを見つけたらこうお願いしようかと。このまま夜でいさせて。イベントが始まっていますね。冒険にはランプをお忘れなく。雨雨ジメジメカタツムリ、私も一緒。殻の中が好き。コーヒーを入れれば雪乃さんはクッキーを焼いてくれます。ゆりかごのように優しい方。魔法のランプを見つけたらこうお願いしようかと。このまま夜でいさせて。
Alright, we are back.
標高が高い場所ではいいコーヒー豆が育つと。特別遺跡。
There who's excelled in G1s. What does this give me? A lot of nonsense. A derby winner. It's something that I want to transfer. But I transfer. Who do I transfer? Why should I transfer? Ooh, I'm just wondering. Whose shards do I want? Oh, I could go for Suzuka. Actually. Well, it says Derby winner, so I actually cannot choose Suzuka. Unless I specifically run the Derby with her. An option. Not one I particularly enjoy, though. Oh, yeah. Pretty bad parents, so I'm gonna just rip it out. I can definitely make a better Saiyan Sky than that. Okay, this is I don't know with any accomplishments as a late surger. Be or higher, at least 10, place 30 in all careers. The episode plays perfect. Yeah, this is the mild parent that I want to use, so not her. But at least the B in late surger is a crazy requirement, though. I guess I could just get rid of this. Alright, I just finished my second Ogura TV last night. It was abysmal. Oh, wow, really? Damn. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of times luck will be like that to us. I think I'm just getting rid of this Maya. I'm getting shards for her. Confident in her power. All these cafes. Confident in her guts. Guts. Do I care about this? I'm gonna be honest, no I don't. Doesn't even have max, doesn't have good, no. Oh no, this is not good either. Better cafe. At least this data. But I have to get rid of the rest through just regular sending them to the glue factory. What are they talking about? Try hanging your alarm clock around your neck before bed. Okay, no, this is really bad advice. Never keep your alarm clock within arm's reach of your bed. Always make sure that your alarm clock is in the opposite side of the room of wherever you're sleeping. Meaning that you have no choice but to get up and force it to turn off. Every single time. If it's within arm's length, I guarantee you, you're just gonna reach over and turn it off. While in a huge state between being awake and asleep. Oh, that too. It's also unfashionable to keep it around your neck. The big grab for real? Yeah, Gold City clearly can't handle these two sprint-brained gremlins. She's just can't handle them. Yeah, my advice is also to set up the alarm clock, just multiple alarms. Especially if you have your phone as your alarm, just set up multiple alarms. Because me, for example, I'm a very heavy sleeper. I will very likely sleep through the end of the world, but if I have multiple alarms, even if I sleep through one of them, I will not sleep through the second or third, and definitely not the fourth. Almost every turn was rest deprived, failed at the shrine visit requirement. I only grabbed one plush in the claw machine. Bad shake on the first step, picked up 5 small and failed to grab. Oh wow. Well, you know when the run's that bad, it means all the bad RNG, all the evils in the world's RNG are being channeled into that single run. Which means your next run will definitely be better. Just try it again with better... Try it again. The RNG will be on your side this time around. Anyway, before I get started on the dirt, mile, and medium races with Cafe, I will try to finish this Suzuka run. Arekite ko! Persistence is key. Oh wow, for real? Are you serious? That's kind of fucked up. It gives me a mood down right after I use the Rico recreation. Okay, give me groundwork. No, that's leader's pride. It's fine, I guess. Hopeful stakes. We win. Damn, I got some 3-4 bond trainers pre-debut and I got acupuncturist in the final pre-debut. Hey, that's good. That's good. You're finally, luck's starting to turn around. Plus 20. Yeah, there we go. Right now, this is a sprint Andy run, but the problem is that I don't just need. I need to get either sprint or turf to S, one of those two, and I need to get groundwork. Unfortunately, I'm not too sure if I'm gonna succeed at that. This is kind of a cool turn. Hold on. Ding. Extreme. Just need a 5K fans. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and that's it. And then we just get the last Japan Cup. We got to do this last Japan Cup so we get enough skill points to buy everything we need as well. TV was punishing for trying out updated URA and planning to do Unity over it. You know, the funny thing is that I should probably get around to doing a good URA run too, because I believe URA now has an updated rewards list. Because I don't know if you knew this, but URA, Unity, and TV, all the career modes have a rewards list depending on the rank you get within that mode specifically. Gold. Oh, gold, 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 gold. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, groundwork. There we go. We got groundwork. Now we just need to get either turf or sprint into S. The problem with runaways is that they have the lowest speed multiplier during the last spurt out of all the different classes, meaning that S on either the track type or distance is an absolute necessity for them. Just squeeze in that last bit of speed you need. Sure. Ding. Time to indulge. There we go. Oh man, I'm loving it. We don't need left-handed because the next one is a right-handed track. Don't need it, at least not yet. Not for now. No. Ding. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought it was too late. I thought it was too late. Okay, we got it. We got Rico here to save our ass. Woo! I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I have no idea. I've already said this again multiple times. So, it is at the risk of sounding like a broken record, I will say it again. I will simply say it again, no matter what. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do for dirt sprints for Manhattan Cafe. I guess the real answer to that problem is just, dude, just wait for Breeders' Cup scenario to come out. And that is an option. But what if I were to get the Completionist Cafe epithet now instead of waiting until like 3 years from now? What if I got it now instead of waiting 3 years? It's definitely possible. It should be something that could be obtained. It just requires a whole lot of RNG, patience, and probably every clock in your arsenal. Holy shit, I can't imagine the amount of work that's gonna go into trying to find that out. Yeah, honestly, front runner being the whale strat is so believable because when you really think about it, so many things need to go right for front runners. You need groundwork and all the bullshit that makes groundwork work, but you also need really more than any other style. You need to have the distance at S. Because they had front runners and especially runaways had the lowest speed multiplier during the last spurt. But you also need all the good accelerations even more so than any other style. It's mandatory because they also have the lowest acceleration out of any style. And of course, you also want to do this whilst trying to get the highest stats possible, just like every other distance. Also, I realized last night I could talk about Nippoteo's temperament while briefly covering the Mario show since I don't have footage of it. And second to his next few years where his temper was blamed for him losing many consecutive races. That should be interesting. I think people are interested, at least from what I've noticed, is that a lot of people do seem really interested whenever they hear about a horse's personality. Say, this horse had a temper problem or just didn't like this or that. That's something people do pay attention a lot to. So that's really good that you can find info on that. If you can find info on the personality of the real horse, you should definitely include that. Oh, for sure. I just realized I don't think Bourbon's events have been triggering. Holy shit, if I don't get Bourbon's gold skill from this, it quite literally doesn't matter what the rest of this run has. The whole thing, it gets thrown into the glue. In the glue factory. Just instant glue factory for this horse. Oh my god, I just realized I'm late into classic here and I just realized we have nothing to show for it as far as in Bourbon's events. Oh wow, this is so bad. Oh boy. Oh! Oh my god. He lost. He lost. The win streak is completely broken now. Holy fuck. He just got absolutely clapped here. The sad part is I can't run Ari Makinen to make up the difference. I can't run. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I think this run is just insta-glued because I have to do so many races now to make up for lost time that it's over. She's just fucked now. Holy shit. It just like that, it ends. Just like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. Wait, how many is it for Runaway? I need to look up. I forget how many consecutive wins does Suzuka need for Runaway. Silence. Get a win streak of 6 plus graded races. After the win streak, without breaking it, also win the Tenno Autumn. So you need 6 wins. And then win number 7 is the Autumn Tenno Show. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more race. Holy fuck. This is so unbelievable, man. Three, 4, 5, 6. This is fucking unbelievable. Yeah, I think for Suzuka, I just need to start buying skills even from early on. Because the risk of her the punishment for her losing is just way too fucking big. But unfortunately, that also requires getting extremely lucky with the hints. Make sure you have, the hints are higher than level 3, I mean lower than level 3, say you have level 2, level 1 hints, or just, God forbid, no hint levels at all, then every skill you buy without them becomes that much more expensive, and the run becomes that much, becomes that much more worse to do. It just, you see what I mean? It just does not feel good to just lose that many times. Got a bushel of carrots, fine. Fast pace, I believe. Yeah, there's one that says go to the front early race. We don't have that at all. And if we don't have that at all, the problem is that, like I said, if Bourbon's events don't activate, then the whole run gets thrown into the glue factory just instantly. It's just instant glue. I don't need to buy groundwork because I don't have enough of the thing. I don't have the things to make groundwork work, unfortunately. The American Jockey Club Cup. 1. Minus 10. Minus 5. Dun, dun, dun. 金庫ショー。注目の位置。The thing is, I can't even. I use double points for this run, so I can't even just throw it into the trash bin and start over. That is not an option for me. That is by no means an option available to me. I'll run this, and while I go pick up, get a drink.
電撃6ハロン高松宮記念3番人気にはキングヘイローこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ひしあけぼのさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない本日の1番人気サイレンス鈴鹿気合十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各 ず馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿と美穂のブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは美穂のブルボン、少し離れてカレンちゃん、外を回ります。菱明物、そしてその外17番、そしてその内から行ったのは8番、その外並んで三輪早秀、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか。
やっと見えた。これが私だけの。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。サイレンス鈴鹿花を進む栄光まで400。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。サイレンス鈴鹿足色は衰えない。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。残り200。サイレンス鈴鹿逃げる。リードを開いていく。サイレンス鈴鹿、サイレンス鈴鹿リードは1馬身。サイレンス鈴鹿1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。最速スプリンターの名はやはりこの馬娘にふさわしい。サイレンス鈴鹿、2着はカレンちゃん、3着に入ったのは菱明物。
これが私だけの景色。
My laptop decided to be a pain in the butt in the browser and acted like I had no internet. I didn't even know everything else was connected. So I restarted my laptop. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Sometimes a computer acts up like that. There are times when it has no internet and I just have to. I have no choice but to just restart the whole thing or just wait a while because ultimately the computer just. Because even my phone can connect to the internet just fine, and it's not like and the LAN cables I have on my computer, everything's fine. But for some stupid reason, yeah, there are times when the computer does the same thing. Oh boy! At least the one good thing about running front runners is that you get to see Maru's ass more often. That's the real benefit to running front runners, if you ask me. Hello, Seno Slavia. You came in at the perfect time with me making that statement. Came in at the that was a great timing. -5. Okay. 45%. Ladies and gentlemen, you think will it blend? Frontrunners are truly in a weird spot in this game. Yeah, they really are, especially when it's like you said. I believe you said this, that frontrunners are essentially the whale strat, and not to mention the extremely patient strat, because the amount of times you have to do every run to make sure everything is absolutely perfect. They have an even lower margin for error than everything else. All right. Take it. Yeah! Oh, or 45%. Oh, wow, we got it. This is a really weird spot because I think resting is probably for the best here. So I'm gonna roll rest here. We're immediately rewarded.
注目の一番人気。
これは私だけの景色。
Glory to Shiraoki, true. Crucial cards are hardly obtainable. What do you mean? What do you mean crucial cards? Everyone has this one, right? 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 That's all you need. Surely. Team Hephaestus.
負けない。この結果でいいレースだったわ。当然だと思う。悔しい。致し方なし。届きませんね。
But the problem is that we need the frontrunner equivalent to Mr. CB and the SSR Nice Nature with card.
準備は始めますね。
Smart Falcon is the closest to frontrunner CB. You mean the power card? Oh.
やりましょう。
Yeah, I have that one, but I think I'm only missing one merge from it before I fully max it out.
張り切っていこう。体が重い。
Just looking at that weird spot where using that card is not necessarily 100% a great idea.
いつでも走れます。
Isn't Power Smart Falcon just
張り切っていこう。
not an amazing card in general, and it's basically just hard to carry by the fact that it's guaranteed groundwork, and your alternative for using that card is Air Groove SR Guts, the absolute state of groundwork.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちよかった。レースが楽しみです。
ここは負けられない。
これが私だけの景色。このまま成長していったらどんな景色。張り切っていこう。体が重い。
Well, I can stop clicking speed now, and because I believe I'm gonna max it out no matter what. So I suppose the logical step is to try to go all in on wit. I believe maybe just go all in on wit. What is a good stat depends on how you want to use that. I think people misunderstand very deeply out of the game. What is a good stat depends on how you want to use the card. Yeah, I genuinely, I think, yeah, that statement absolutely is true. A lot of people, I'm convinced a lot of people, even people that call themselves content creator Andes for this game don't fully understand this game. And I don't necessarily think it's their fault. It's probably, I think it probably has a lot more to do with how obtuse a lot of the mechanics could be. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of ways to get good and understand the knowledge and everything. But I think one of the big problems is how a lot of runs can get absolutely brutalized by RNG. So a lot of other runs that should go great get absolutely brutalized by RNG, or runs that shouldn't be considered good end up getting hard carried by high roll RNG. So you end up so it's just super funny to imagine how that works out. A lot of people end up with a weird misunderstanding of, oh, that didn't seem all that great. That advice didn't seem like it worked out very well, or, oh, I don't know what people are talking about. This seems pretty good. But obviously, the average person that say those statements don't play nearly enough to fully understand. So, you know, obviously, Smart Falcon is absolutely at her strongest in Unity. Oh, interesting. Do tell. In old Unity at least. You know how old Unity at least work? I have a vague understanding of how it worked. It's been a while. How it was made specifically to counter Kira-san with the spirit bombs. Oh, that's how it was? And actually ward slightly roaming cards instead. In a lot of cases, you don't want to focus on early rainbows, but Spirit Bombs can gain early stats and snowball team rating. So Kira-san basically a megaphone that stops you from doing that scenario, what the scenario wants you, and instead rainbows. Now the Union is probably not that bad. Kind of an underwhelming turn to end things on. Very underwhelming turn to end things on, actually. And knowing that aspect, it really gives you a different how it should be played. Bear bombs to gain early stats and snowball team rating. So Kira-san basically a megaphone that stops you from doing what scenario wants you. The rainbows. Now the unit is not that bad. The knowing aspect gives you a different how it should be played. Huh. That's interesting. What about it? What was the next CM about again? The next one is Nakayama Racetrack. Right-handed. Nakayama Racetrack, right-handed. Firm conditions, sunny summer day. They want to run away for sure. Okay. Anything else I want? I probably should have gone with Japan Cup anyway, now that I think about it. I just don't think there's, yeah, unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's enough skill points to actually grab everything I want. Speaking of the horse's personality, I especially can't wait to tell Dyna Actress's career. Before Sumida Show of 1986 started, Pearl Race for Okasha, I think it doesn't exist anymore. She refused to enter her game Panic Lab before they managed to bring her in. Then she placed dead last, probably due to her panicking. Okay, she capped speed for sure. I feel like you absolutely could have. Okay, so she just barely managed to cap speed, so I think I did fine there. If I didn't get brutalized by losing the Japan Cup in Classic year, I probably would have definitely had better stats to go around, since I wouldn't have had to make up for losing that. I think I'm liking the old Suzuka I made more. Unless this one gives me a better rating, I doubt it will. Even if it does, I still think the old one is just much better in terms of skills. It actually finished, that one actually finished the Bourbon event. So it has that going for her. Probably Burning Spirit. And that's about it, because the only other thing I would have wanted is the gold skill. This one gold skill. Yeah, the one after early lead that comes from Bourbon, but she never finished her event, so that kind of sucks. Right now, Groundwork's kind of in a weird spot because it's just runaway concentration and any of the other skills that say early race do a thing, and and if I don't proc Groundwork out of that, she's just donezo. Managed to accrue 3 Kale Juices before Classic Summer. Pretty good. You get the what do you call them? Did you get the cupcakes to go along with them? And dang, SS. I think my old one's definitely better. Reroll? Sure. 3-star wit, 2-star medium. I guess. Sure. See, there's that. This thing that I don't like about front runners. What? For like late stage or pace chaser, right? Those kind of sparks would be really good for those classes, but like. Right? For frontrunner, you're almost required to have groundwork sparks. Yeah, if you don't have groundwork, then you're kind of just... Your entire parent line's kind of cooked without it. Because this one, this Chio that I borrowed had groundwork. The parent that I provided didn't have groundwork because none of the sprint parents I have also have groundwork. Wait, this is better than my last one? The fuck? I'm still using the old one though. The old one is definitely much better. Oh, god damn it. Real gamers remember when the bingo card didn't have a pity system. We just had to tough it out. Man, that first event was definitely something. Just constantly doing that over and over and over. Just one away. You would fail 1, 3, 10 times. If you manage to, if you play through all that, like I did, and you're still playing this game, then congratulations, you're the real inheritors of this game. Okay. I'm still gonna try that Suzuka run again. I want to see if I can get away with getting a UG Suzuka too. It should be possible. It should absolutely be possible to pull off. By a stamina skill for Kika Show, 290. Oh, 298 stamina is definitely on the low side for Kika Show. I feel a lot more comfortable running Kika Show with no recovery skills at maybe 300, between 350, 400, but I guess, and about 200 guts. That's usually around how much I gotta do to consistently beat it.
毎日校内の見回り活動をやってるっすけど、取締り対象はなかなかいなくならないっすね。これはもしかして私の威厳が足りてないってことっすか？由々しき問題っす。威厳を身につける方法。威厳。すごい。みんなびっくり。そうだ、びっくりといえば手品っす。つまり魔術師風紀委員を。
Are you gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat?
トレーナーさん、私と一緒に脱出マジックやってくださいっす。
私に見えるもの、あなたが感じているもの。
Okay, actually, no. I need to grab a dirt legacy now. Because if I don't have a good dirt legacy, I am quite simply just not gonna make it. That is gonna be absolutely mandatory right now. Alright, so pink factors. We go dirt. We go all the way to 9 stars. 9-star dirt. Huh, wait a minute. This could work, actually. Hold on. Level? There we go. What about this one? Excuse me. What about this one? Let's see here. I think this one would definitely work if you ask me. Yeah. Gotta follow this for sure. That scared the hell out of my younger brother. Yeah, sorry about that. Right. Cafe, we're back in. And now it's time to get down and dirty with the business. What do you have? Dirt. I already had a 9-star dirt legacy. Huh. That's interesting. But I'm liking this Oguri a lot more in terms. Actually, wait, maybe the digital might be better because not only is it because in terms of stats, it also gives me it also gives me a bit of speed while sacrificing only 3 in power. So I'm gonna keep the digital. I only have a single dirt spark to my name. The problem, I'm gonna tell everyone here the problem. The problem is that that's not good enough. I need mile right now. I need the miles right now. The only way I'm gonna pull this shit off by doing that. Mile. Wait, hold on. Is that really the only mile parent I have? Hold on. Wait. Good mile parent. Holy shit. It might actually be the only good mile parent. Mile. I mean, oh well. Yeah, I think I'll run this anyway. make sure the Fuku now is maxed out. Oh my god, I probably made a huge mistake. Probably should have absolutely farmed for a better dirt parent. The problem is that I'm trying to simulate how the fuck I'm gonna do sprint, and if this dirt parent alone doesn't cut it, then I'm just kind of fucked either way, because I need a good sprint parent on one side and then the perfect dirt parent on the other side, and that's how I'm gonna run this for my sprint run. We are currently running on so many layers of RNG. It is truly unfathomable. Just utterly incomprehensible. The number of the layers upon layers of RNG that I have to now go through to make sure this cafe wins all the dirt races. I want her to win. Because right now, the dirt races I'm trying to go for specifically are the mile and sprints. I'm gonna worry about the mile and mediums. I mean, I'm gonna worry about sprints at a later time. Right now, it's time to get to business in terms of the dirt race that I have to run. And if this doesn't work out, then, like I said, genuinely, that does not bode well for the rest of my run. Just trying to get good on both dirt and sprint is going to be an absolute hell. Everyone is always trying to keep messaging me IRL. Wow. The thing about getting the completionist award trophy is that if your Oshi was, say, Oguri, then it is much easier to pull off. It is way easier to pull off if your Oshi is Oguri. Okay, so there are no dirt graded races in junior year. Oh, that's good. Just trying to go through the layers of RNG that early into the game sounds like an absolutely painful experience. Got the most gold inspiration in junior years. A bunch of white sparks on would believe. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely think that whether or not the inspiration is gold or white doesn't actually matter. I think that's just visuals to make the player feel good. But it doesn't actually do anything substantial in the game. What's the first dirt graded race? And wait, am I seeing this right, or am I just actually blind? Where are the dirt graded races? Do they just not appear at all? Oh, okay, there we go. Unicorn stakes. So we got unicorn stakes. It's visuals to show that 3-star inspiration spark has been rolled. Oh, okay. So that's what a gold inspiration does. It's to show that there was a 3-star inspiration within that roll. But it doesn't determine, I guess it doesn't determine the value of the rest of it. Most of my rests are sleep deprived again. Ah, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You see here, making sure that I didn't accidentally miss out on a dirt graded race. Okay, so dirt sprint. Oh god, that's gonna be horrifying. Dirt medium. Wait, I can do that. Wait, this is doable. This is doable. We can do this. I believe if we can just roll a dirt inspiration to get dirt C, all of a sudden this becomes viable. Of course, that's the problem. Realize the problem with this, everyone? You see what the problem here is? Is the classic year inspiration has to give me dirt. And if it does not give me dirt, then I think the whole run is... There is a real chance the entire run just instantly becomes glue on the spot. It's an instant glue run. I think it goes without saying that that does not feel good to do. Well, I gotta do this. I gotta complete this run anyway because, like I said, the laws of variable RNGs does declare that it should still be possible to do all this. At least some of these races will result in a win. Not all of them, but at least enough to make the rest of the run feel like I actually did something. Instead of just look around like nothing. The Antares state. Yeah, a lot of dirt races are OP. Are the OP races. It's just really funny to think about that. Dirt is so low that very few graded races are considered dirt. It's pretty weird to think about, especially coming from a Western perspective, because if you look at all the races over in the US and Puerto Rico, they're all dirt. Well, there are some turf races in the US. There are no turf races in PR. It's just dirt all the way down over there. Wait, I got elm steaks.
どこまで
What else is here? Elm steaks? Leopard steaks. Wait a minute. Leopard steaks. Okay, there's leopard steaks. What about elm steaks? So elm steaks is available all year long. Every year. Leopard steaks is what becomes unavailable. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see what's going on. Okay. Try serious steaks again here. Just in case I don't beat it the first time around. Miyako steaks, Musashi no steak. Oh yeah, this early November has so many dirt races. It's utterly insane. It is just baffling. Yeah, it is such absolutely, utterly, like, just crazy to think. JVC Ladies Classic. Let me just mark that down here. Okay, I think that's basically every race. Every race I would care about, at least. Along with a few extras here and there, just to make sure I have some form of stat gain, so I'm not just completely raceless for a good chunk of this entire mode.
行きましょう やってみます 行きましょう やってみます
Then, okay, we're gonna get a right-handed. That's pretty good. See. Oh, we literally don't have enough. Ah, shit. That's okay. We should be getting enough soon.
あの子にやってみます お願いします今日も 始めます コーヒーやってみます
Ah, what? T-trap.
影に
So bad.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか
Got kale juice, but no cupcakes to make it
コー
better.
ヒーを一杯
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください ありがとうございます
影にコーヒーを一杯飲むし影にの
+4? No, +7? There we go.
どこまで
+4 would have been a bad result.
ここは負けら
影に早く駆け抜けました
こ
grab that. Unfortunately, can't buy the megaphone. That's
コー
fine.
ヒーをやってみます。
You're gonna end up having to
影に
having to reset due to the the early inspiration. I really hope that's not the case. Having to reset early April every single time just dumps her entire run. Doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. I think eventually, once I grab the bulk of the trophies, it's essentially just gonna be doing that over and over until the inspiration hits.
影にやってみます。どこまで行きましょうか。
All right.
ここは負け
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Understand?
影に 暖かくて強い力。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
影に
注目の一番
影が早く駆け抜けました。
-10. Oh, come on.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
影に
一緒に頑張ろう。
コーヒー
一緒に頑張ろう。
月のうさぎは人。
注目の一番
影が早く駆け抜けました。 コーヒーを
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します？ありがとう。
影
一緒に頑張ろう。
All right, the first dirt race in the whole
コー
game.
ヒーを一杯。
Recap: we have a D in dirt and a C in mile. Right? She may be unable to bring out her full potential, but we're gonna buy her some skills to try to make up the difference. Okay. All right. We're gonna
注目の一番人気
let this play out.
カフェ
実力は完全に上位です
Her
ね。
ability is definitely top class. Hey.
してしまいます。このレースに向けてしっかりと仕上がっていますね。心身のバランスも非常によく見えます。
Let's take a look at this.
行きましょう。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場ダート1600ユニコーンステークス、16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはピシアマゾン、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アグネスデジタル、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗2冠馬娘、マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
ゲートに入ってどの子からもいい雰囲気が感じられますよ。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番、5番、6番芝からダートに入ります。アグネスデジタル、ペースが速い。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番、続きました6番、激しい先頭争い。8番続いている差がなく4番、1馬身差アグネスデジタル、その外並んで12番内、7番2馬身3馬身開いて16番マンハッタンカフェ、この位置につけています。少し離れて1番、さらに桜爆心王15番追走、それを見るように14番、そのうち並んで3番後方2番手に11番ピシアマゾン。
追いつきたいあなたに。
意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つける
Come on, Cafe. Oh my gosh, she's actually moving.
まだ先頭は
Come on.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。最終コーナー
Oh my god, dueling. Oh, come on, six. Oh, that's too late. Is it? Wait, maybe. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god, no, don't let digital get you. Don't let the digital get you. Don't let the digital. Oh my god, she got it. She got it. That's a long final stretch. Holy shit. Okay. D in dirt and C in mile is winnable in a G3.
2着にはアグネスデジタル、3着12番。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
And then unicorn stakes. We can remove that from the list. My sister-in-law asked me to help her get some ice cream. My older brother claimed she was being serious, so I was preparing to do a nighttime drive prior to the only for her to say, "Never mind, forget it." Lol. No, you should go drive and buy ice cream, but this time just for yourself. Just come home with some really tasty-looking, expensive ice cream, but say and just eat it in front of her and say, "Wow, but you said you didn't want it. You said you didn't want it." So I just took it for myself.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
コーヒー
All right, the real test, however, the Japan Dirt Derby. Japan Dirt Derby. The first Dirt G1 she is taking.
注目の1番
Okay, this is a nighttime race. I gotta ask. We got sunny runners, cloudy, the sunny
してしまいます。
green skill, and a cloudy green skill. Is there a nighttime green skill? Is there a nighttime? No need to. I already got a partial and full tub vanilla ice cream for myself. I think there'll be some leftover cookie and ice cream she made for us. Oh well. Oh well. Say if you don't have to go out and buy it, that's great. And nighttime races just are just so great looking, by the way. I said it seeing a race take place at nighttime, the vibe is immaculate. I don't know if there's an official piece of Umamusume media that has nighttime races, but man, I really hope there would be. Especially in animated format, I think it would be amazing. Honestly, does fit cafe. Yeah, especially since like it was only a very brief scene, the Kika show, but the way the Kika show was shown in beginning of a new era with the rain and how it made this whole scene very dark, it definitely fit the vibe of cafe winning that one. But yeah, like I said, if there's a besides that race, I don't think there's a single piece of Umamusume media which shows the race in a very dark lighting. But I know the Kika show didn't actually take that beginning of new era didn't actually take place at night. It was just very rainy. I don't see any skills mentioning darkness or nighttime on Game Tora for the Japanese version. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the Ibis Summer Dash, that a straight line is so uncommon that there just aren't any skills worth making just for it. I mean, I guess you could argue there are straight line skills like straightaway acceleration right now, but you know what I mean, right? Stuff like corner acceleration just doesn't work there. Come on, Cafe! Baboose! Come on! Oh my god, gotta go after the absolute dirt demon herself, Smart Falcon. Just keep going. Oh, she has to burst through the crowd, but if she does it, she's got a clear race. Okay, so Surge very early on. Alright, come on. She's bursting through, and come on, just need to make it past Condor. Oh god, I think she got it. Dueling. Oh my gosh, this might be a close one. Oh fuck, this might be close. Wait, no, never mind. It's not close at all. She took it. There we go. Yeah, nighttime victory. Japan Dirt Derby is claimed. So I did want to mention something that now I think about it, for my Umamusume fan series, one of the big rivals I would eventually have to face off, it would be the teams from the international teams, I mean, during the Caribbean Derby. Specifically, the ones I really wanted to give a focus to would be the ones from Panama, as the horses from Panama were the biggest rivals for Versus Jet. Now, the problem is that information on horse racing from Panama, especially from the early 90s, is very, very hard to come by, at least from what I've seen on the internet. Now, I haven't given up. I'm still gonna try to search myself some more, but I just want to warn everyone beforehand, if I can't find enough information to comfortably write about the characters from Panama, I'm just gonna say fuck it and do the Cinderella great thing of just giving them all using fake Uma names, just doing fake Uma names. And in fact, I will go as far as I won't even mention that they're from Panama. I'll just be very vague and say, oh, they're from Mesoamerica, somewhere in there. So even if I'm called out and someone says, hey, they don't talk like people from Panama, or hey, you got this detail wrong of these Panama horses, I can just point and go, joke's on you, they're not actually, I didn't say they were from Panama. That criticism doesn't apply to me. You can't say that anymore. Okay, so Elm Stakes is next year. Leopard Stakes, we have to definitely give this a shot. Leopard steaks, and there we go, leopard steaks. Oh boy. Another one in the bag. Another one in the bag. -10. Oh god, are you for real? Are you being so for real right now? Like I said, there actually is I believe a group over on Instagram. This Umamusume fan group from Panama that does seem to repost Umamusume fan art from there. So I did try contacting them, and even to both accounts that were in charge of that group, I did try to contact them. This was several weeks ago, and they haven't contacted me back. So yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Like I said, I haven't given up completely yet, but at the same time, it will be a while before I get to the Caribbean Derby arc. But if I were to reach that area and I still don't have any information on the Panama horses, then genuinely I'm not gonna complicate my life. I'm not gonna crash out over it or anything. I'm just gonna say, you know what, it's fine. Just do the Cinderella great thing, fake Umas, just don't mention they're from Panama, and just call it a day. Because at the end of the day, that information isn't 100% substantial for what I'm trying to do. It would be really cool if I could, but at the same time, it's not, like I said, it's not the make it or break it that will decide if the thing I'm making is actually worth a damn. Gonna take a break before doing another career and watch some event stories I didn't finish watching before and unlock some limit break more cards. Oh, for sure, yeah, definitely. Just make sure, a great way to make sure you don't burn out on a specific game is just taking a break from the endless hamster wheel that is grinding and actually take a time to read the character stories, so to remind yourself why you're even playing this in the first place. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. The serious stakes, dirt medium. We're gonna watch this. Dirt, seriously, dirt. The fact that she's still succeeding with dirt D is crazy.
馬場が乾いていますから力のいるレースになりそうですね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はオグリキャップ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。タマムクロス、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗、2冠馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
ゲートに入ってどの子からもいい雰囲気が感じられますよ。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。スマートファルコンと2番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはスマートファルコン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番外を通りまして12番、4番手に14番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は依然スマートファルコン、2馬身リード。続いて2番、2馬身離れて6番マンハッタンカフェ上がっていきます。
ちょっと
Oh, she's getting rushed. Come on. Oh, come on. Boost a bit more. Boost. Okay, passing bat, and that procs chasing after you. Straight away acceleration, okay. That carries her, propels her forward. A little more. Mark Falcon still at the front. There we go. I think she got it. There we go. Oh, man. There we go. Another dirt cleared. This is the serious stakes. Man, I'm looking at this note function. Let me see if I can display it. Okay, yeah, these are the races. As you can, they're now visible on the stream. These are the races I'm missing. Look, this list used to be so long that I had to scroll downwards to see all of it. And now I don't even need to scroll at all. I can just glance over it quickly. It is so good. It is so good that I no longer have to worry about this. The end is in sight. The end, there is a clear finale in sight to this madness. Honestly, I think I just have to Kale Juice and just raw it out until I reach these two and the Champions Cup and the like. And from there... Wait, I've never seen this before? Now's the hour. From the shadows once again, I get to observe the precious figures of all my Umas! Digital, do you have a second? Oh, I'm gonna have you some business with me! Yeah, I've got a somewhat special training session planned for today. I was looking for someone to join me. Somewhat special? Oh, those two words ring so sweet in my ears. I will burn your gloriousness into my mind to remember forever. I want to practice my skills on both turf and dirt. I was thinking of someone who's learned about both. Which made me think, oh, I should definitely ask Digital. Oh, yes! Yes, ask Digital! That's... What? That's me! Oh, do you not want to? I thought you were the perfect choice. It isn't that I don't want to, it's simply the chances of you asking. I would have expected the earth to split in two before that. Ugh. This isn't good. I think I'm hyperventilating. What's the matter? Not feeling well? Or worse, are you hungry? I guess that puts a partner run out of the question. Sorry for bothering you when you're unwell. Wow, Oguri looks disappointed because of me. Digitan is resurrected. I'll do it. Please allow me to accompany you. You feeling okay now? Yes, I'm in tip-top shape. Upsetting a lovely Uma is a direct violation of otaku doctrine. I, Digitan, will put my entire heart and soul into running by your side. That's kind of weird, but I'm glad you got all your energy back. I'll see you at the gate. I get to see Oguri running up close. Her temperament, her breathwork, her oozing emotions. It's so sublime. I could keel over. But I'm to become a cornerstone in an Uma's path to success, and I have no need for tomorrow. What do we get from that? That's it? I don't know, I was expecting a little more. Okay, hopefully, surely, Indubitably, I will get the mood up from winning this.
駆け抜けました。
It is foretold in the scriptures. Fuck. I mean, I guess we just have to raw it out in the Breeders' Cup Classic.
魂が
ただいまセール中です。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
We just have to tough it out, I guess. That's, what else am I supposed to do?
好き
I mean, what the fuck? I just look at this and like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Japan Breeders' Cup Classic Medium.
注目の一番人気14番
On the favorite. Okay, you're the favorite, Cafe, so don't fuck it up. This is your race to win.
行きましょう。
砂上を極めた者たちが集うダートレースの頂上決戦 JBC クラシック。3番人気にはスマートファルコン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。アグネスデジタル。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
好レースが期待できそうな素晴らしい雰囲気ですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Late start, but that should be Oakley Doakley, I suppose. She's a late surger either way.
13番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、2番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は2番単身で飛ばして行きます。
Yeah, she's at the late surger general area. It's not the worst thing in the world. Dirt McQueen is definitely a choice the game decided to set up for this race. Cafe, why are you moving backwards? Why did pace down hit her right there? That's what happened? Oh, she's in last place. Oh god, don't tell me that the late start actually did something. Yeah, well, she should not be subject to pace down, so it's her race to win, right? Right? Come on. Oh, she can't pass Oguri. Oh god. Oh god.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか。
Come on. Boost.
追いつきたい。
Chasing after you. Okay, boost. Dueling. Oh god, there's so much to break through. Oh, she can break through this. It's gonna be so hype if she. No. Oh god, I think Digital got it. Ah, yeah, unfortunate. Let's try this again. Hopefully, he doesn't late start this time around. BRB.
ダートレースの頂上決戦 JBC クラシック。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はスマートファルコン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アグネスデジタル。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
ゲートでも落ち着いていて好気配ですね。素晴らしい走りを期待したいです。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは9番スマートファルコン、タマモクロス。注目のマンハッタンカフェ少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
スマートファルコン会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます。 2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、2馬身離れて13番、それを見るようにタマモクロス、その内並んでメジロマックイーン、少し後ろから4番、それを見るように7番、その内並んでエルコンドルパッサー、向こう上面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はスマートファルコン、続きました9番、3番手に13番メジロマックイーン並んでくる。
追いつきたいあなたに。
5番手にはタマモクロス、その後ろから4番、その外並んでエルコンドルパッサー、1馬身離れて7番、少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、外を回ります。10番、1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ、さらにその外からはアグネスデジタル、少し後ろからテイエモオペラオ、さらに14番、後方2番手に3番、15番、最後方だスマートファルコン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
スマートファルコン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。マンハッタンカフェ、ここで抜け出した残り200。
The Oi racetrack has a very, very long straightaway. Look how long this lasts. It's crazy.
見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めました。マンハッタンカフェ
He's down one and now trying to the top of the dirt racing world.
輝きました。2着メジロマックイーン、3着はスマートファルコン。
影より早く
Ba 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. -10.
今
ただいまセール中です。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
山々の頂上まで
Where is boy? Anything else? Probably not.
今
一緒に頑張ろう。
魂が燃えています。
The Champions Cup. Oh boy, another G1. This time's a mile. Alright, here we go. I probably should have used the hammer, but there's no guarantee I'm gonna actually win this, so I don't feel all that great about using that.
行きましょう。 Champions Cup. Chukyo Dirt, 1800 meters.
砂上の戦いを求める猛者が集う打倒決定戦チャンピオンズカップ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたオグリキャップ、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。マルゼンスキー、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗、2冠ウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
ゲートに入ってどの子からもいい雰囲気が感じられますよ。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキー落ち着かない様子、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、第1コーナーはあって第2コーナー、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は桜爆心王、少し後ろから西のフラワー、オグリキャップ、4番手3番水槽、アグネスデジタル並んでくる。内から1番、その外並んで15番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています。続いて西のフラワー、1馬身離れて桜爆心王、1馬身差3番、差がなく15番、さらにアグネスデジタル、そしてその外を回って
追いつきたいあなたに。
1番並びかけてきた。ここは第3コーナー、桶狭間ポイント。マンハッタンカフェこの位置につけています。少し後ろから9番、そ れを見るように7番少し後ろからリコーペガサス1馬審査10番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は宮下ママこれは直線勝負になるかマルテンスキー
Oh god, she's falling behind him. Yeah, she's falling behind. I think my luck has officially ran out when it comes to trying these dirt races. She's trying her best here, but she's not gonna make it in time. Nishino got this. He didn't even get top 3 here.
もっと強く掴み取らなくては。
Alright, so okay, so I can do this race again the following year, so I don't need the clock here. I don't actually need to clock this.
あの子が走り去ってしまう前に必ず
We are going to do Tokyo Daishoten.
注目の一番人気
Tokyo Daishoten is pretty important here. All the dirt races are important. The fuck am I talking about?
師走の大いに砂の校舎が集まります。ダートレースの総
For
決
the
算
definitive dirt race, Tokyo Daishoten.
今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子、エルコンドルパサー。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。2冠馬娘マンハッタンカフェ、1番人気です。
好レースが期待できそうな素晴らしい雰囲気ですね。
Hey, this is another race where it doesn't really matter if I lose this since I still have an additional the upcoming senior year to pull this off.
1番人気マンハッタンカフェマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラオその外並んでメジロマックイーン少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー5番手には1番15番外から行く1コーナー
This is a medium race, so I believe with the additional stamina and Axels, I should make it versus all the other NPCs. Cafe's in the inner part of the gate, but her power should be enough. I don't think it's going to be a huge issue.
依然先頭はマルゼンスキー続きましたメジロマックイーン3番手エルコンドルパサー4番手テイエムオペラオ1馬審査1馬審離れて
追いつきたいあなたに。
その後ろから15番そしてその外から行ったのはナイスネイチャーその内並んで2番外目をついて6番それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ少し後ろから待ちかね福来た少し離れて11番内をついて9番後方2番手に
Going past and beyond. Hey, that proc. There's a chance. And Slick Surge. Alright, there's a bigger chance.
一気にレースが動きます。
Alright. 1G final sprint. Okay, there's a bigger chance. Come on. Okay, it's probable. It's winnable. Okay, winnable. Oh no, I think Natty just blocked her off. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, unfortunately, Natty just completely blocked her off. There's no shot. Yeah, Nice Nature just completely blocked her off. There's this. That was pretty bad. Okay, the only G2 I'm missing, Tokai Steak. I already got Slick Surge. Unfortunate.
影に飲まれ
Tokai Steaks.
コーヒーをね
1
a few more things. Well, actually, this is a left-handed steak. Oh.
注目の一番人
Hey, there you go.
近づけているでしょうか。
Okay, steaks, dirt mile, and that's every G2 in the game. We got it. We got it. Plus 7.
コーヒーを一杯。影に
Uh,
生まれて。
お疲れ様ですトレーナー。
コーヒーを一
I am not a fan of having to rest here. But I think I have to anyway. I think the idea was definitely to rest much earlier than I ended up doing. Alright. February steaks. Ladies and gentlemen.
注目の一番人気11番
Downloading.
行きましょう。
I'll be right back.
Fanfare ファンファーレが高らかに響く春の G1 開幕戦フェブラリーステークス3番人気にはマルゼンスキー2番人気を紹介しましょうアグネスデジタル威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘2冠馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
みんないい表情を見せていますね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコンマルゼンスキー4番芝からダートに入ります期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェスマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます花を奪っていったのはスマートファルコン続いてマルゼンスキーさらに4番2馬身離れて15番10番続いている外からオグリーキャップそしてその内を回って12番内から行く石アマゾン2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスデジタルそれを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ1馬身差エルコンドルパッサーリコーペガサス追走内3番1馬身離れて16番
追いつきたいあなたに。
そして最高峰7番大欅を越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたマンハッタンカフェ前を狙っているぞ集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
Oh, I think the same problem is happening. I think she just keep. Yeah, I don't think she's able to accelerate enough, which is really frustrating because I think in the end, what I'm gonna really end up having to do is, yeah, I think in the end, I think I'm just gonna have to. I have no choice but to just keep restarting until I get the inspirations to hit, because otherwise, I just don't see how I'm able to clear the G1s. I can probably bullshit my way past some G1s, but if I truly wanna win the bulk of these things, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have much of a choice but to just, yeah, nah. I give up. I need to save the clocks for some of the later ones here.
コーヒーを一杯。
観察させてもらいます。
月の薄
March stakes. Okay. So the low graded races I need to make sure I get as many of them as possible. But then the only thing I really have to worry about would be the high grades March. Okay, so we got March stakes here. Okay, March stakes is take 10. Um,
暖かくて強い力。
ただいまセール中です。
gonna grab
ぜひ交換
these.
していってください。
Fortunately, we didn't get any inspiration hits
大切に
here
使ってくださいね。
in this run, and Lord knows this will not be the last time it happens. I have a sinking feeling that we may be looking at multiple runs of no hits whatsoever. That is just really unfortunate.
あの影に
Okay, we got the Antares stakes. Okay, so we got the Antares stakes. That's pretty good. Minus 10.
影に
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
こうひ
Yeah, I have to rest here.
今わかりました。コーヒーを
The Heian stakes is a dirt medium. Okay, so we are gonna take it.
ここは負けられ
あの影に近づけているでしょう
Okay,
か。
that takes care of the Heian stakes. All right. Then
影にコーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。
ただいまセール中。
影に
okay, Teo
あなた
show.
の影が勝手に動いて月の
The Teo show.
あの子
Wonder if there's anything we can bring to make it less. Maybe soft steps.
お願いします。
And just pray that's enough. Another nighttime stage too.
注目の一番人気12番
Teo show. One of the dirty
行
ones.
きましょう。
I gotta make myself some dinner.
「砂の王者の座をつかみ取るのはどの馬娘か」「上半期のダートチャンピオン決定戦帝王賞」「人気と実力を兼ね備えた稲荷湾」「今日は3番人気です」「2番人気を紹介しましょう」「スマートファルコン」「威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘」「2冠馬娘マンハッタンカフェ」「1番人気です」
ゲートでも落ち着いていて好気配ですね。素晴らしい走りを期待したいです。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
スマートファルコンとマヤのトップガンこの2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気マンハッタンカフェスマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン2馬身3馬身開いて2番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう日の落ちた多いレース場を照らすように馬娘たちが輝かしい走りを見せています前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になっています
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらずスマートファルコン続きましたマヤのトップガン後ろ2番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身 順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてスマートファルコン、続いてマヤのトップガン、後から2番市場審査、5番
Let's see. Oh, Cafe is moving on up, so we should be fine. All right, very well positioned in the latter half of the race. All right, just if she can break through this area right before late race, she's got this. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Needs to activate Slick Surge, moving past. I don't think she's gonna break through moving past and beyond, but okay. Maya is kind of. Oh my God, the distance between. Holy shit. Okay, Cafe, you gotta break through. Smart Falcon right here, right now. We need this. Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. So is clear. Taking the title of Champion of the Dirt.
影より早く駆け抜けました。
-10. Fortunate.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
星々をつかみに天まで登っていけるかもしれません。
Yeah, her stats. Yeah, what's one thing is that her stats are really lacking. Gotta pay more attention to fix that up. Okay, now we are in the Elm Stake. You just gotta win an Elm Stakes and we don't have to worry about summer races anymore. There we go. Elm Stakes has been cleared. Holy shit, dude. 10.
影に
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
こう
Okay. What else can we buy here?
ただいまセール
Anything
中
else
で
to
す。
buy? Yeah, I don't think so.
こう
一緒に頑張ろう。
The whip.
影に
Did I win the serious stakes already? Yeah, so I already won the serious stakes, so I don't actually need to do this again. Now let me see career. Yes, I already got serious stakes, so I don't actually need to do this. Think fuck too. Okay. -10. Okay, just grab all this.
大切に使ってくださいね。
影に飲まれてしまいそうです。コーヒー
Alright, Major Ordan.
ここは負けられ
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
10. Look at that showtime. champion. Did we win the champion? No, we didn't win the champion tons. We didn't win the Tokyo Daishoten. We're missing, yeah, February stakes. We definitely lost that. The Japan Breeders' Cup Ladies is upcoming soon. Still quite a few, and there's still quite a few low-graded races that we still missing. Not sure how I feel about that. I think. Jack, what am I missing? Okay, so there's actually Miyako stakes. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's so many in early November. So many dirt mile races in early November. Why the fuck are there so many of these? Right, so I'm gonna have to do this one for the stats. And now I'm gonna be honest. I think instead of the ladies, I should probably do one of the lower grades, like the Musashino or Miyako. One of these two. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one. Very likely. Miyako. Actually, Miyako's. Miyako stakes available? Yeah, I think I'd rather do Miyako stakes. We're gonna do Miyako. Gonna win this. There we go. Move Miyako here. Literally just one dirt mile, which is in that same area. It's still in a this November section here. Just oh man, why did they put so many dirt races to happen at the same time there? Just I get it. I guess it's true to real life. It's more so that I hate that it's true to real life, you know what I mean? Now we don't need it because we're gonna kill juice it up anyway. So it's not actually needed. Yeah, at least, yeah, right now I'm taking care of all the baby races so that if I miss to at least make it so that I'm only missing the bulk of the races I'd be missing are just the G1s. And then I can focus on getting good stats for when I tackle the G1s. Because I believe the G1s, of course, require you to have a stat line that doesn't just completely fucking suck. All right, so we're gonna do Champions Cup, and hopefully we win it this time around. We don't have that many clocks left, so that will be very sad if we have to go through another run without it.
決定戦チャンピオンズカップ人気と実力を兼ね備えたアグネスデジタル今日は3番人気ですこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子スマートファルコンスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です
好レースが期待できそうな素晴らしい雰囲気ですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マンハッタンカフェスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番、3番手にアグネスデジタル、待機シャトル並んでくる。5番手1番、2番並びかけてきた。後ろ14番内を回ります。マンハッタンカフェマンハッタンカフェ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
向こう正面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン。先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
依然としてスマートファルコン続きました。アグネスデジタル3番手待機シャトル。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。少し離れて
Oh boy, guys, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Cafe, she's beginning to believe. She's beginning to believe. Holy shit, wait. Wait, here we go. Here we go.
外から来るか。
Alright.
側面です。
Come on. Come on, Cafe, come on. Come on, come on. Oh my god. A little more. Oh, I think she got it. 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 Holy shit, dueling. Home stretch. Yep, she got it. It's over. There we go. Missing so little now. We are missing so few trophies now. Let me just scratch. What's that? Champions Cup? Yeah, let's just scratch this one off the list. Dude, look at these are all the trophies I'm missing. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man.
影より早く駆け抜けました。
This is gonna... Oh, wow. I'm just... I can actually see it, you know what I mean? I can actually see the ending.
あの子に追いつくために
Yeah, we're gonna
どこまで行きましょうか。
go through the Tokyo Daisho 10. Let's try this again.
注目の一番人
Well, I can just use the clocks here as much as I want,
行きましょう。
right?
!師走の大いに砂の校舎が集まります。ダートレースの総決算東京大賞典。人気と実力を兼ね備えた稲荷湾。今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子スマートファルコン。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠馬娘マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。
ゲートに入ってどの子からもいい雰囲気が感じられますよ。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー6番スマートファルコン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。マルゼンスキー先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコン。その外並んで6番、その後山陽マシン開いて16番、5番手にはメジロマックイーン。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番マルゼンスキー。並んでくる。3番手にはスマートファルコン。その後ろからメジロマックイーン。少し離れて16番、それを見るように7番、その後ろからシアマゾン。あとはマンハッタンカフェ。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は6番、続いてマルゼンスキー、3番手スマートファルコン。1馬身差。
追いつきたいあなたに。
16番追走。すぐに続いて7番、後からマンハッタンカフェ。そしてその内を回ってシアマゾン。1馬身差。レイエモンペラ王。そして稲荷湾。内の方から松金福来てる。外から14番、少し離れて4番、さらに12番、後方2番手に3番、9番、最後方からという体勢であります。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の確認です。
地方レース場トップクラスの長さ。
Oh, she got it? Oh shit, she just absolutely dominated this race. Holy shit.
残り
After how bad she lost previous times, then yeah, I'm glad. Finally got Tokyo Daishoten. That is another one for the list. Obviously, I have to do another run no matter what because the November schedule has a lot of conflicts of interest. But essentially, the only thing I'm really missing are February Stakes, Breeders' Cup Ladies, and Musashino Stakes, and then everything else is a dirt sprint. The last 1, 2, 3, 4 races are dirt sprints. We will call that the Elite Four. The Elite Four of the races. With the sprint, with the Breeders' Cup Sprint being the final boss. Oh boy, here we go. We're so close. We are so close. Almost. Almost taste it. Oh, for real? Oh, God. There's no... Of course, there's no actual... Like, fucking... Of course, there's no... Of course, I don't... I'm trying to say that I don't have the whistle. Not that the whistle would really change much. The whistle genuinely feels like it doesn't actually do enough. It's just the cope to hopefully get something just a little bit better, but ultimately it doesn't actively change as much as I would like it to. Oh wait, this is turf. I got medium turf. Oh, what? That's weird. I guess I just did too many turf races, I suppose. Oh well, I'm gonna get the EX trophy. I'm gonna attempt the EX trophies later anyway, so it's not a huge deal if I don't get them now. It just means it'll take a bit longer to clear anyway. I'll be right back. Okay, so not that it really matters because this isn't the dirt finale. I'm essentially just going through the motions anyway here. Got medium champion. I guess it doesn't really matter what I pick up, so I'm just gonna grab whatever nonsense skills I can get here. Doesn't really matter. Nah, I'm not even gonna try to buy anything else. Long 3-star long with this isn't that important. Rainbow crystal. We got a rainbow crystal. That's the most important reward in the batch. One thing left. That's really significant would be the gems at the end. Let's take a look. Trophy room. Take a look. See, 151 trophies. These are the ones we're missing. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trophies total. Only, yeah, we're missing February Stakes and Ladies Classic and Breeders' Cup Sprint. This shit's gonna be the final boss. We got every single G2. Look at that beauty. We are missing a few more here. 1 mile and the rest being sprint. You're oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Let's try this one more time. Okay, so our main goal for this run, our main goal is Musashi no Dirt Mile, February Stakes, and Breeders' Cup Ladies. Breeders' Cup Ladies will be in senior year, Musashi no will be Stakes, Dirt Mile will be classic year, and February Stakes has to be senior year. There just is no way I can possibly do all that. And then for sprint, what do? We scream and cry. That's what we do for dirt sprint. Oh, thank you. Oh, we need to actually take training seriously in this run. Take on, obviously run the races we need, of course, because track laser things. But yeah, whatever. We need to finish as many of these runs as possible. In order to make sure we get those remaining trophies without a hitch. How the hell we get that? No one can randomly appear with this damn Maru jump scare. You need a whole lot of power to why we possible. Stay sharp. Unfortunately, too much. There. That was pretty good, I'd say. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case we get the we're missing Musashi no Steak, then February Steak, and Grand Breeders' Cup Ladies Classic. These are the 3 we're missing. 1, 2, 3 we're missing for mile, and then the last 4 is sprints. All sprints. So we got those races locked in. Need to grab these medium races. Fortunately, our mile rating is not great, so I would just be throwing if I tried to do a mile right now. Okay, you got it. Unless what if I tried this anyway? If I lose, I'm just gonna ignore the miles that aren't the put in the trophy goal. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. Half length, but so it is winnable. I'm just not gonna waste any clocks when Lord knows I'm gonna need all the clocks. I need every clock I can get.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。大切に使って影に。
You for freaking real? So bad. I'm not gonna waste time trying a turf mile. It just doesn't make any sense.
あの子に置いて。わかりました。ただいまセール中です。
Oh god. Kind of downside, you're kind of cooked without being able to buy the shop early on.
どこまで行きやってみます。
+7. Nope, never mind. Bye, Fuku. We shan't be seeing you for the rest of the run.
行きましょう。
Versus Tokai Teo.
ここは負けられない。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。影に。
Thought for sure that I would get farming out
わ
of
かりました。
Nishino here. So far she hasn't given it to me. I do have Nishino, right? Yeah, I do have Nishino. So far she hasn't given it to me, which is why I haven't used the grilled carrots.
コーヒーを一杯。
ここは負けられない。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Nice 10. Okay, starting now, we should be getting a lot more in terms of top points, more races.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間をください。
So and Mondabi. Kenan. Do not have anything to recover. Oh boy.
影に
Oh boy, oh boy.
飲まれて
That's,
しまいそう
yeah.
です。
In that case, I don't want to do this.
あの子がやってみます。
Man, yeah, it's like the track later is so fucking sad without
わか
when
り
you
ました。
don't have access to the turf miles. Yeah, it really does put into perspective how important getting your mile rating high enough is. Now, surely we'll just get a inspiration boost here, right? Surely we'll simply get the inspiration boost here that will make our dirt not completely awful. Or shit, maybe it'll give us... Maybe it'll give us a higher mile rating. Oh shit, I'll take that at this rate. Nope, never mind. Not even. Not even. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Man, and having to do this with sprint sparks. Having to do this with fucking sprint spark of all things, and not nothing, and literally nothing in mile sounds like hell. Alright, back.
注目の一番人気7番マンハッタンカフェ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。見事勝利してダービー馬娘の夢を掴んでほしいですね。
Like I said, very little missing to get the full complete. Oh my god. Oh, my ass is not repeating that. Hell no.
注目の一番人気2番。
影を早く駆け抜けました。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
星々をつかみに天まで登っていけるかもしれない。
Really funny for Bright to catch Tannhauser snooping around the first anniversary and Tannhäuser. I know for some reason I keep accidentally pronouncing it as Tannhauser when the actual pronunciation is Tannhäuser. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure like 99% of Umamusume friends probably have no idea that it's supposed to be pronounced Tannhäuser or what Tannhäuser is even a reference to. I mean, shit, most people just call her the Mambo or whatever, but anyway. No funny, right to catch Tannhäuser simply around the first anniversary and Tannhäuser casually puts away her notebook before jumping in fright. Yeah, you you don't want that to go flying. You know, you really didn't want to lose it, so you have to properly delay her scare before that happened. Okay. Kind of sucks. I'm just gonna do that. Even though it's kind of cringe to do that. Are you for fucking real? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize that was just so little.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。トリプルティアラの3冠目、その素晴らしい走りを影より早く駆け抜けました。
Alright. Musashi no Steaks. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. I've been waiting. Fuck. It is time to grab the Musashi no Steaks trophy. To do that, we have to grab a few extra goodies here and there to make sure we truly grab it. The time is now. Make sure, yes, Musashi no Steaks is what you're missing.
注目の一番人気
行きましょう。
Tokyo Dirt, 1600 meters.
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるとい
I
いで
gotta
す
get
ね。
maybe one more glass of water. I'll just,
を兼ね備えた
with some cold stuff. Make it cold. Make sure I stay awake for a bit longer.
威風堂々とス
Hold
ター
on.
トを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘マンハッタンカフェ一番人気です。
好レースが期待できそうな素晴らしい雰囲気ですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコン。9番7番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェスマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番少し後ろからアグネスデジタル。2馬身3馬身開いて14番5番手に2番そしてその後ろから行くのは1番そして外目をつきましては7番1馬身離れて12番外8番少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ13番並びかけてきた差がなく10番外で15番そのうち並んでフィシアマゾン。
追いつきたいあなたに。
スマートファルコン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
スマートファルコン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。マンハッタンカフェ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン。400を切りました。突っ込んでくるマンハッタンカフェ内から仕掛けたのはマンハッタンカフェマンハッタンカフェ寸段を目指して加速する。飛び込んできたアグネスデジタル200を通過食い下がるスマートファルコンアグネスデジタルリードは1馬身2番手争いはマンハッタンカフェスマートファルコン
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
デジタル今1着でゴールインアグネスデジタル見事にせ
影を捉えました。
Try it again. Let's try that again.
ここは負けられ
影を
Fuck!
注目の
あの影に
There we go!
いるでしょうか。
Musashi no Steak. Wait, what the fuck? There you go. Alright, only 3. Count them 3 G3 trophies are left. All being dirt sprint. Whereas we're missing 3 G1s, 2 of which will be obtained in this run. Hopefully. -10.
コーヒーを一杯飲む時間を影に飲む。あの子に追いつくために。
ここは負けられ
あの影に近づけて
Doing a
いる
few
でしょう
turf
か。
races here and there so I can get the shop coins, stat boosters.
この影に
I don't know why I bought standard distance for doing fucking Ari Makinen of all things.
影に
That does nothing. That's doing literally nothing.
注目の
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Then. Oh gods.
中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
こう
一緒に頑張ろう。
お願いします。今日も
Got this. Like I said, trying to play this game. With this mode, I mean, is just absolutely nonsense. It's just absolutely nonsensical when you don't have the high enough mile rating.
近づけているでしょうか。コーヒー影に
ただいまセール中です。
Particularly want anything
コー
else?
ヒーを一杯。星々
Alright, here we go. February stakes. February stakes. What do we want to make this much better? I guess we just pick a glittering star. It's a generically good skill to have, I would say. Now, February stakes. Here we go.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Come on, Cafe. We need this one. We need this one.
行きましょう。
Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da.
ファンファーレが高らかに響く春の G1 開幕戦フェブラリーステークス。3番人気にはスマートファルコン。この評価は少し不満。
Right, that's the enemy. Cafe. That's the other enemy.
このウマ娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ一番人気です。
ゲートに入ってどの
We have to somehow
感じられますよ。
ゲートイン完了。
pierce through and win.
スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコン6番14番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェスマートファルコン会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサーマンハッタンカフェペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭スマートファルコンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて
Oh god, please, please, Cafe, start moving up. We need you to start moving up right now. Oh god. Remains held back. Of course, remains held back. Oh my god, glittering star. Nah, she's way too far away. There's no shot she's actually winning this. Yeah, she accelerated way too late.
通り過ぎていく。
She accelerated way too late for that.
注目の一番人気7番マンハッタンカフェ。
None of her skills proc as much as they could.
ファンファーレ
Right, let's try this again.
スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りま
Well
した。
positioned within the inner section.
先行争いはスマートファルコンエルコンドルパサー
Should be
2番芝からダートに入り
fine.
ます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサー、12番内から行く4番手、2番アグネスデジタル。
Okay, this is definitely winnable. As long as she keeps her courage well positioned and doesn't get swallowed by the crowd, she should be fine. Just needs to burst through. Okay? After you, Proc. Alright, she's going through. Alright. Okay. Burst through the crowd. You can burst through this crowd right now. I think she has this. Burning Star. And come on, Split Surge. And the final sprint. Okay, pedal to the metal. Split Surge. No. Yeah, I think it's too late for Split Surge. No, my fucking god. Oh god. Yeah, unfortunately she didn't. Yeah, she didn't. That should have procced way earlier. That's so unfortunate. And why the fuck did that G3 eat up so many of my clocks? That's just that is just not fair. Ah, she got hit with the late start here. Good god. Come on, Cafe. Okay. No way. Yeah, this is way too far. Yeah. Yeah, the runners here were just way too much. Alright, let's try again. This is the final clock of the run. Okay. I think a big problem is just the number of strong runners here. It's just too much for her to handle. Wait, hold on, I'm speaking too soon. Hold on, wait. Wait. No, nah, there's no way. We got fucked up here. I think I have to focus on just getting her stats up so high before that fucking race happens that she can just brute force a win. The only way I can think of to get her to win that is to quite literally just brute force a win. Wait, gold? Ah, we didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Oh god, yeah, the mood downs. I mean, I don't blame her. My mood is getting down. Just attempting to do all this. Right-handed. Wait, right-handed. Is this a right-handed? Yeah, that's a right-handed. So I definitely want that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ
山やってみます。
なるほど。いいね。
注目の位置。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Kind of funny that, yes, and because we failed our stakes, we're literally only missing 2 G1s here. Just fair mistakes. Ladies Classic, at least I'm not too worried about because we can always attempt this again in like going one again and again. Just Classic here and Senior. February Stakes, I'm just hooked either way since I need to do that in Classic year. I have exactly 1 shot to do February Stakes.
注目の位置。
That is only after
駆け抜けました。
I complete February Stakes that I am allowed to even think about doing Dirt Sprint because I need to dedicate an entire run for the last 4 races.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
海の向こうは別世界につながっていると。全力で来い。
Yeah, I just need to brute force a win here by just going for every single, just boosting the stats as high as I possibly can. Get every stat up. Oh.
やるなら全力で来い。コーヒーを。わかりました。影。
よろしくお願いします。
コーヒーを影に飲まれてしまいそう。コーヒーを一杯飲む時間を。
Okay.
注目の位置。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Then
影に
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。ありがとうございます。
コーヒーを影に飲まれてしまいそうです。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使って
おしやってみます。今あなたの影が勝手に動いている。
Channel show Autumn versus Agnes Digital.
注目の位置。
影が早く駆け抜けました。
Minus 10. Hee Yuki Acute 80. Welcome aboard. We okay. We have double circles in every stat, but Tazuna does not believe in us. Well, what does she know, right? Well, the fuck does Tazuna know? I don't trust her.
影にコーヒーを
So We just need to grab the right stats and make sure we can win this one. It's fine if I grab. That and that. It's not great, but we're at the stage where we can only hope for the best. Alright. Japan Breeders' Cup Ladies Division. A new heroine will be born. Hey, I heard that. I heard the subtrack said heroine. The voice track, I mean, the subtrack is wrong. What a blunder. I sure hope someone got fired over that. Okay. February stakes, we did not get quite as lucky, but this time around, for sure. Okay, she's well positioned in, going a bit into the crowd, but well positioned so that she doesn't get swallowed up. Okay, early race is given. Mid race, on the other hand, is a problem with Maru and Smart Falcon just boosting both each other, as strong frontrunners seem to be the bane of the late surgers, because if your accels don't accel, if shit does not work out, then you're just kind of cooked, because you, no matter how strong your backliner is, you just can't make up the difference. And right now she just needs to burst through this. She can burst through these. Oh my god, what the fuck? She's quite. You saw that? She's literally boxed right in. She just absolutely got cock blocked by Taiki Shuttle and Condor. It's almost like they were linking hands together to make sure she didn't pass. Okay. Oh my god. No, yeah. No. Wait. Hold on. Keck W. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. Cafe, come on. Cafe. Oh my god, she did it! Yes! There we go. Ladies division is done. And now we have to do an entire run just for February stakes. We have to do an entire run just for the February stakes. And then we can think about the sprint trophies. I guess it doesn't really matter what I do here, but I mostly just want to wrap it up to get the event points and the like that I'm missing. Let's do Arimakinen. Like I said, it doesn't actually matter what I do now. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the run ends so I can grab the event points. Now I have to really think about it, because in lieu of not being able to get the inspirations to hit, I really need to start thinking about... I just need to... I think the game plan is, like I said, I just need to boost the stats so much that it essentially just causes her to completely overpower the competition, regardless of her actual affinities.
サファイアの海でも
Okay. Make sure you get extra fans to get that much closer to the elusive 100 million fan count.
注目の
影を早く駆け抜けました。月のウサギは一人ぼっち。でも私にお
気合い入れてまいりますわよ。
サファイアの海でもルビーの
注目の
影を早く駆け抜けました。
I gotta be honest, I was thinking of getting the Completionist title with Tachyon and Jungle Pocket, but after seeing how much I have to go through with just one character, I think I'm good just keeping it to one character, the Completionist trophy run. I mean, if it ever becomes easier in the future, I guess I could try it then, but yeah, it's not a... Once I get it on one character, I think it's fine. You could argue that having it on just one character makes that one character feel more... Ew. Sparks are bad. It makes the character feel a lot more special when that's the only character you have with the Completionist run done. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. February stakes. Fucking February stakes, dude.
お土産何かをイベントミッション元暮らしですね。
Well, we finished all the... Did we actually finish all the TV runs? I guess. No, yeah, we need one more TV run to get the... But this is just coins, so I guess it's not that much of a necessity to run it that many times. Most people would have likely already gotten all the relevant rewards from this wheel. Okay. Let's try again. Or just the Ferrari stakes this time. This time around, I know for a fact I have to boost the stats so high that it won't matter if the affinities don't match up. Oh wait, I should have gotten Lone Wolf, fuck. Oh man, I just went on autopilot. I'm an idiot, man. That Lone Wolf was an extra bit of speed. That could have been what finally got me to win that race.
やってみます。
Okay, just gives me a mood up.
コーヒー影に
It's a Rust turn if I ever saw one.
たまやってみます。
+7. Never mind. Bye, Fubu. We won't be
行きましょ
seeing you for the rest of the run.
う。どこやってみます。
Now, sprint straight away would be pretty good if we were doing the sprint run right now.
陸の上に
注目の
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
Bait al Hikmah. That's a weird name. Is it a mythology reference? I heard a lot of the generic Uma names are mythology references, specifically the same mythology that the weapons from Grand Blue Fantasy are referencing. That's what I heard. I don't know. I don't play Grand Blue Fantasy, so I don't know how real that is.
山々の頂上までひとっ飛びできそうな気分です。
At what we're aiming for.
行きましょう。 魂が燃えています。送り火のようにやってみます。 始めます。 こうやってみます。 やってみます。
Acupuncturist? The fuck? Wait, hold on. It's Charm Chakra, right? Yeah, Charm Chakra. Go ahead. There we go.
行きましょう。
Been a while since I saw her. I was starting to think I just hallucinated her and she was never real.
本日は何を交換しありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
今やってみます。 お願いし、わかりました。 あの子が走る。 やってみます。
Okay. There's really not much to talk about. So sorry if the stream got a bit on the boring side. But it's like I said, there's really not much to talk about. It's just going through the motions of Track Blazer for a singular race. Now that we're only missing just a few races in this completionist run,
近づけているでし
it's
ょう
gonna be fairly straightforward. Not much to really talk about. I think maybe it'll get a bit more interesting when I'm starting to do the dirt sprints. And that is the biggest weakness for this character, just trying to get those trophies. But on the whole, I really doubt there's just, it's not much to really talk about considering how smoothly it's done comparatively. I'll admit, I thought it was for sure it was gonna take a lot more time to get the dirt trophies. Now I don't doubt the sprint trophies are gonna be annoying, but I seriously thought it was gonna be a lot. This whole ordeal was gonna be a lot worse than I thought it was. And all in all, it's only taken me maybe a few days at most to get all these. And it's not like I play Umamusume all the time. I only really play it extensively when I'm streaming. Offline, I do maybe a single run a day, if even that. And just pretty chill as far as the game goes. Oh fuck, wait, I want that. So there's really not, so like I said, it's not like I play this game that much. So there isn't much to really say on my end. I mean, I don't play much compared to the more sweaty people. So there's not really much to say on my end. I get the real reason, just that the real reason a lot of this has taken a longer period of time than I intended is because I largely play the game extensively when I'm streaming, because this is also the free time I have to play some games. I think it's fine. It's not like okay, it's not like I don't have that much free time. I do have it, but I am using the other free time to lately I've been writing my Umamusume fan series, so I've been getting to work on that one. I was doing a bit of research on the horses I'm covering. Not much to really say about my Umamusume fan series, just that you know, work is getting done. I don't think it's really worth to try to talk about, hey, this little bit of progress is made, this little bit of progress has been made, because ultimately it's just not super. I don't think that's super interesting to talk about. Just we went from 80% done to 85% done, something like that. Yeah, it just doesn't sound like a very interesting idea to make posts about that. Just giving you general updates when something major happens. Say, it'll be done soonish, more or less. Just stuff like that. What I really should be doing is finishing up the Versus Jet full art video, because I was in the midst of editing it. It's not a very long video altogether, but I've just been putting it off. I don't think I can stream. I think it works out anyway, because I can't really stream tomorrow. Probably not. Yeah, probably not tomorrow. Probably not over the weekend. Oh, wait, hold on. What is? I'm passing by a field. Urara, I'm ready to plant the seeds. I'm gonna sow with passion. Oh, really? I like passion fruit too, actually. You're both ready to go gardening together? See, since garden work is physically demanding, it can serve well as training. We can help the academy and grow stronger at the same time. Get started then. Strong, dynamic, seed sowing. Bye, you future carrots. Feel as your squared circle. Sorry. Put one here, and I hope every one of you turned out okay. Unique pair. Continue your seed sowing with good cheer. However, this might take a while, just two of them. I can help out. Oh, a new challenger enters the fray. Bueno. We'd love an extra pair of hands. Hey, this will be even more fun with the three of us working together. I know, let's compete to see who can plant the most. Ready, set, go. Afterwards, three of us go into garden work. All finished. Look, I'm covered head to toe in dirt. Means you were working hard, right? It's proof of a job well done. Splendid. In fact, magnifico. Feels like we just finished running a race on dirt. This is so much fun. Fun isn't over yet. Since we've already got dirt all over, let's head into even more games. Yippee yippee. What do you want, L? Here you go, we got absolutely nothing in mind. Oh, what if we ask trainer for ideas? What do you think we should do next? Let's play in the water, rinse off your clothes. Play in the water, great idea. Let's get our splash on. The three of us head to our next destination. We're here, we're here. Playing in the water is the best idea. It's so cold, but it feels refreshing. Come on, El, hurry up and get in. Wait, time for my luchador dive. Come on, Mambo. Let's take the skies and dive into the water. Splash. What was that? I figured I'd bring my pet Mambo out to spread out his wings since we're playing outside. Oh, super cool splash. Do it again, El. De acuerdo. Let's do it together this time. Diving with dynamic power. Well, I'm a little shocked by the turn of events. Enjoy a fun time with the two bubbly Umamusume.
星々をやってみます。
Please give me dirt or mile. Dirt or mile. Dirt! Holy shit, wait! Be in dirt? Holy, oh my god. We might, yep, this is the run. Guys, this is the run. We got a dirt. We actually got it. A dirt cafe. With a B in dirt. I'm definitely saving this cafe for sure. For the dirt extra races to do. I don't think there's any legendary, actually now that I think about it, I don't think there's any legend races to do in dirt at the moment, but in the future I could grab them. Of course, in the future there will likely be a demand for much stronger horses than this is just using TV stats, and you know, with Grand Concert coming out. Hold up, let her brew. Yeah, look at this. Dirt B. We finally got it. Mile C is a bit unfortunate, but it's still winnable. It's still doable. Versus NTR. Oh, god damn it. NTR finally won the Japanese Derby. Still pretty good. Oh, mood went down. What the actual fuck? Versus Super Creek. -10. She thought she was only a dirt runner. Yeah. That inspiration must have hit her pretty hard because she genuinely thought for a second there she was exclusively a dirt Andy. The fuck is up with this summer? That's so bad. Yeah, I don't know what's up with summer. Summer's bad all around. listener. Well,
注目の位置。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。影に
ここは負けられない。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
probably bought the wrong things. I'm gonna be honest.
影に飲まれてしまいそう。
一緒に頑張ろう。
I think I'll be fine. Be a Slick Surge.
月のうさぎ
Actually, instead of this, I'm gonna do the British Cup Classic.
あなたもあの子もいます。
Alright, McKinnon, let's do the Tokyo Daishoten.
Game の影が早く駆け抜けました。
It's a lot of things to buy.
竜に
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何をありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
今
Right, time to go full dirt.
ここは負け。
影が
What?
出ました。
Oh wow, that's pretty bad. Thought for sure she had that in the bag.
こうひ影にの
Well, let's see. How does Champions Cup? Let's say Champions Cup is a trial race
注
for
目の位置。
Fair Stakes.
影を捉えました。
Oh god, this does not bode well. This does not bode too well.
大切に使って
影
That's very unfortunate. Thought for sure B and, like I said, I generally thought for sure B and Dirt would have done
こ
something,
こは
but
負けられない。
影が早く
yeah, it's
駆け抜けました。
there we go. We won that one at least. Okay, we got great mood there. Oh god damn it.
お疲れ様
The
です。
mood downs are
本
just
日
keep
は何
hitting
を
and
交換しますか？
it just feels really bad to get those.
大切に使ってください
And
ね。
you're doing this type of run especially.
飲まれてしまいそうです。
Oh fuck, she lost that one. Oh my god! Holy shit, the mood down is so bad. Okay, Nishino and Dirt. Will she overcome the bullet? Never mind. She did not in fact overcome the bullet. Oh man, what do I even do now? Well, I'll tell you what I gotta do. I gotta buy every skill I need for this. What is this? It's firm but cloudy, okay. It's not enough skills here for some reason. Not a great look here. Has any piece of Umamusume media, be it a manga again, depicted the retirement ceremony for an Umamusume? I've seen there are announcements for retirement either immediately or after one final race. A retirement ceremony. Well, they had announcements. The closest I can think of is the retirement races for several characters, but those aren't really retirement ceremonies. It's just the last race any given character has to run. Yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a really good question. What would a retirement ceremony look like in the Umamusume-verse? I imagine it would probably be one last concert, you know, say, you know, when, you know, like when a musician or a band is about to retire and they do one last concert or tour. I imagine it would probably be something like that. Just one final concert that they give out with a few guest stars. I imagine they invite, being their either rivals or teammates. That's how I would depict the retirement ceremony. Have it one final concert where they sing together with their rivals and their teammates. Give me 1 minute, I'll be back. 先行争いはマルゼンスキー、スマートファルコン、2番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコン。それを見るように2番外16番、そしてその内から行ったのは待機シャトル、その後からエルコンドルカシャー、そして8番、そしてその外を回ってマンハッタンカフェ、その内並んで西のフラワー、外を通りましてアグネスデジタル、内からリコーペガサス、その後1番、それを見るように3番。
追いつきたいあなたに。
すぐに続いて14番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。マンハッタンカフェ、まだ抑えたままだ。内で様子を伺うマンハッタンカフェ、前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。ここで行きましたマンハッタンカフェ。残り400、マルゼンスキー足色は衰えない。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。マルゼンスキー逃げる200を通過。マルゼンスキー逃げる、マルゼンスキー突き放せ、先頭マルゼンスキー、しかしその差はわずか。
Oh, oy vey, this is so cooked.
今1着ゴールイン。これは強かったマルゼンスキーに。
もっと強く掴み取らなくては。
Alright, we have 5 attempts.
注目の1番人気7番。
We have...
行きまし
Here
ょ
we
う。
go.
ファンファーレ2番
Please, Cafe, please let the, how could you get B in dirt? and completely lose every attempt. There is no fucking way. The sprints did not give me this much trouble. Holy fuck, you saw that? No, this is targeted. Nah, I'm calling foul. I'm calling foul from the judge. Get a judge call on that shit. She got absolutely brocked up. Okay. Try again. Oh my god! Be in dirt, by the way. What am I missing? What am I missing? I mean, I guess you could say it's C and mile, but I got every single turf sprint trophy in the game with a similar level in sprint. And sprint is a lot more demanding in terms of speed. So I don't know what's... They're gonna disqualify them like they did Super Creek. Yeah, they disqualify like Super Creek, but everyone, all of them need to be disqualified. And they just better give me the trophy by default. Because, come on, 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 come on. No! Fuck me, man. I'm just gonna do all dirts to see if I can force a dirt finale. Maruzen brought her car and drove it in while while Taiki just started blasting. Yeah, she just went anyway, I started blasting. I'm just gonna do nothing but dirt races for the rest of this run, and hopefully I can force a dirt finale. Of course I got the February Stakes spark to trigger. Of course. Hand stakes. 1900 meters is considered medium. Oh, that's interesting. I keep forgetting when does mile end and medium begin. Just gotta keep doing dirt races to see if I can, because I want to force the dirt finale.
何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
影に飲まれてしまいそうです。
I think that's about it. I think that's all the dirt races we got. We are allowed to do.
Coffee を一杯。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日ありがとう。
影。始めます。
From Pond. Serious stakes. Let's get serious. Well, we got the salty run back on Maru. It just feels like a hollow victory considering we have to do an entire run, additional run of this nonsense just for that. Champions Cup. How did I win this? Dirt mile, but I lost every single attempt of February Stakes. Okay, another day, another concert. Ooh, la 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 la. Hey Urara, what are you doing? Hi Falco, I was just copying you because you see I want to be just like you. Oh really? Yep, I mean you're super fast and super good at singing and dancing. So I keep acting like you, first place won't be a dream anymore. I'll get to dance really well right in the center stage. It's Urara la 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 la. Well, finally Urara is a follower. Urara, if that's your goal, I'll teach you how to become an Umadal. From underground to mainstream, from turf to dirt, I'll let you in on everything that made me me. Ready for my crash course? No idea, but sure sounds fun. 1, 2, ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la. Ura, 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 ura. Ura, 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 ura. Haru urara. I love everyone, but also carrots. Haru urara is the name and first place is my game. Doing great, urara. This time, let's make it super cutesy wootsy. That was truly the event of all
月の
time.
うさぎは あの子に追いつくために
Tokyo Guy Show 10.
注目の
影が早く駆け抜けました
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
こう
全力で来い。
サファイアの海でもルビーの大地でもお供
I still got turf, man. I did way too many turf races, unfortunately.
影が早く
Once I got that dirt B, I absolutely should have pivoted to full dirt.
コーヒーを一
That was absolutely the right call.
やるなら全力で来い。
足に
Almost made a huge mistake there. Not that it really matters for the run, but
注目の位置
you know, just
影が
making sure.
駆け抜けましたコーヒーを一杯飲む時間を過去を
よろしくお願いします。
お友達が手招きをあ
ここは負けられない一番人気。
影が早く駆け抜けました
お
あなたの目にはどう映りましたか？
How many rewards? Yeah, literally just missing nothing. So I don't need to double up on stamina anymore.
コーヒーを入れれば雪乃さんは
ゴールドシップイベントミッション元暮らしですね。ゴールドシップ頑張ります。お土産イベントミッション元暮らし。
Oh yeah, I need to do all this bullshit anyway because I'm a new player. What should I learn first? That's a good question. Gonna be honest. I think a good way to just is to go to the database website hans.moe and start following a bunch of people with the most cracked legacies and cards you can possibly borrow, and just start building from there. Just to keep it absolutely simple. Just to keep it absolutely the bare butt cheeks basics. That's what I did when I started. Oh boy.
実験は禁止です。
聞こえないな。さあ実験開始だよ。
当選の結果です。
トレーニングに
Star unlock. Wait, who? Oh, winning ticket. That's interesting. We got a 5-star winning ticket.
私は私を超えていくんだ。
Did it take you long to learn things about the game? I would say that in terms of learning things about this game, there definitely was a learning curve especially compared to other gacha games, because this isn't my first rodeo in gacha games, but it is the first time I played this specific type of gacha game. So trying to figure out everything was a challenge, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Learning how everything worked at the start was some of the most fun I've had in a gacha game in a long time. Because I'll admit, I was starting to get burnt out on gacha games because a lot of them were just feeling very samey over and over. I've dropped pretty much most of the gacha games I've played. I only keep up with this one and sometimes Wuwa and FGO. But this one being so different, definitely, and trying to win the first URA finale was a lot of fun. So if you're the type of person that's willing to just keep going on, and even if you feel like you don't understand and you keep failing, if you're willing to keep pushing through that and not get too frustrated, you should be able to have a lot of fun in this game and get into things quickly. Not that okay, Akapa on YouTube says, not that I'll try to make my own Umamusume concert stuff, but you bringing up the Power Rangers Dino Thunder theme song to base your song on made me real nostalgic and think back on early 2000s cartoon TV show openings I want to be inspired by. Maybe Code Lyoko or the original Beyblade series, first season, V-Force and G-Revolution. Yeah, I wasn't really a Code Lyoko Beyblade guy, but yeah, early 2000s was very nostalgic time for me. Stuff like Danny Phantom, American Dragon, the early Disney era Power Rangers. Yeah, it was a great time. So yeah, these are all the 5-star horses I have. Yep. The only ones I really care about a lot are Cafe and Tachyon. gonna be a while before I get my next 5-star. I didn't even notice that.
香り
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
コーヒーを入れれば
All right, let's see. I'm so confused, but I'll give it more time. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it can be a very confusing, but what you really need to know, the only thing you really gotta understand, I would recommend in terms of career modes, you do the one called URA Finale, as that one is the one with the most simple game mechanics. It gets you familiar with everything. Just do URA Finale and just try to learn the game from there, and just be open to the idea that you're gonna fail a lot and just keep going at it. And eventually, once everything starts to click, you'll have a lot of fun. But like I said, there's a website called haunts.moe. What you want to do on that website is go to the database, right? Well, it's actually called uma.moe. Oh, haunts.moe was the old name. You go to database, and then you start getting people with really good legacies. Honestly, even without anything, you can just scroll down and just start grabbing the first IDs you see and use those to power up your characters during the legacy part. Since when you start up a new run, there's this part called legacy and inspiration where your given character gets a boost in stats. So the better the character you're borrowing is, the better your character will be. Oh man, okay, so let's recap. Manhattan Cafe, in my journey to get every trophy, has 154 trophies. Count them. 153. 53, not 54. 153 trophies. We are missing the ever elusive February stakes. What the actual fuck, dude? This nonsense is my white whale as far as G1s go. And don't even get me started on Breeders' Cup Sprint. This is gonna be the bane of my existence when I try to get it. I got every single G2. Check that out. As for G3s, I got everything except 3 of the dirt, which are all dirt sprints. See? Negishi is a dirt sprint. Procyon is a dirt sprint. And Capella is a dirt sprint. And of course, there's the extra trophies, but I'll leave this for later. I'll take care of that much later and figure out what I'm gonna do there. For the URA is pretty easy, but yeah, having to do dirt and sprint again in URA is gonna be so annoying. Oh man, not looking forward to that. At least the EX trophies are gonna be pretty chill since he's just doing one of these every day. I'm missing about less than a week of runs for all the TM Opera O shards I will need for unlocking her. But like I said before, I haven't decided if I'm just going to immediately unlock Opera O, because the more I think about it, the more I realize, do I want to do a Opera O run right now? Because I feel that could wait. And if I'm going to wait on Opera O runs anyway, I could simply just hold off on unlocking Opera O so that when I do some trainee pulls, I can potentially get her up to 4 stars almost instantaneously as soon as she drops. I remember that's more or less what I did with Condor. So Condor, I didn't actually, she was the last 2-star that I would get, and I got a lot of, and she was one of the, as you can see, she was the first legend race of the game, but I didn't unlock her immediately. What I did is I held on all these shards so that I could eventually get her immediately to 3 stars and unlock her outfit. I have to do all this nonsense. Oh man, with a sprint cafe. The annoying part is that if I lose any of these legend races, I have to try them again tomorrow. I'm not allowed to clock a legend race. I just simply have to wait an entire day for another attempt, which is really frustrating. At least the mediums are fairly doable, and I'm pretty sure the miles are absolutely doable because I have a few track blazer cafes laying around for the mile races. It's really just the sprints that are gonna be a bit annoying. Yeah, and I guess the dirts, but again, there are no dirt legend races yet, so I should be fine there. Literally, I am quite literally 5, count them, 5 trophies to go for the Completionist Cafe, but oh man, oh man, oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. But yeah, I'd say that's about it. 4 hours of streaming, and it's already pretty late on my end. I think I'll call it here. I'll try February stakes next time I stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I will I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. In fact, streaming the whole weekend might be difficult. I'll definitely get the versus Jet video up, either if not tomorrow, then for sure on Saturday. I mean, it's pretty short. It's just me procrastinating on that. As for the visual novel, Juan's making a lot of progress in the art department, so the visual novel will definitely be out really. The first chapter visual novel will be out really soon. I don't want to give any hard release dates. My idea originally was to try to release it before the first chapter before the end of July, but I didn't want to give any of the artists I'm working with any hard deadlines to follow, since again we're all doing this on our free time, and this is a non-profit for funsies only project. So anyway, that's about it. Thanks to everyone for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.